Let's lock in, shall we? Still so much reclaim underneath this. Man, look at all that reclaim. That's insane. What are the sessions doing right now? So, looks like Asia session failed to take all-time high, but London Open immediately broke out. So it kind of looks like it was compressing overnight. Broke out during London session. That was, what was that? 3 a.m. And then it looks like we just printed a fucking high right there. Like, that's a pretty substantial pullback. Kind of looks similar to this pullback. So we fucking puke up, make a high, and then puke down, which is a good liquidity target. So that could be an area of interest today. Puke up through London highs and then puke down, maybe. Or again, we just fucking continue the sustained breakout. I mean, that's probably the most likely scenario. It's hard to gauge this news and how long it's going to last for. Something like a presidential election is just kind of beyond my scope. Especially the current economy, like, on its face, I think it's a huge overreaction. Like, I don't think the market should be up this much, but what the fuck do I know, you know? I'm not going to pretend I understand this shit. I'm just going to trade it. So, one, I'm going to come up with a couple different if-then scenarios. One if-then scenario is we pull back here, a New York Open comes up and swipes this liquidity, and then we come back down, and that could be a good short setup. However, it's so hard to get short at fucking all-time high. Like, it's not. This is not my favorite play. Believe me. Another possibility is we come up, break this high, and then we just chop before coming higher. Which is kind of what it's been doing the last fucking week and a half. So that's kind of the most likely scenario, in my opinion, is we just come up and slowly grind higher. If we dump off New York Open, which would be interesting, there's a lot of ranges below us, like prior ranges that we could come down and sweep. A lot of prior liquidity. So you could get a move kind of like this, where it takes a break at each level before going lower, and then it takes a break, and then it goes lower, and we just kind of get like a range expansion type deal. That would be my guess if we dump off open. If we dump super hard, it's going to be hard for me to imagine that we come back up, at least to all-time high. Like, we could come up and chop a little bit, but if we dump so hard off open to into this reclaim, I mean, anything's possible, but I feel like bouncing back up is going to be really tough. So I'm not. The reason I say that is because I really don't want to be getting long if we dump super hard today. Mainly just because that setup has fucked me a lot in the past, where I'm trying to catch a knife and it just keeps bleeding out. So if we dump off open really hard, I'm not going to be trying to get long today. At least wait for ranges to develop. I suppose I could mark out some important levels. I think the 610 level was really important on Friday. So I'll mark that out. Asia low looks pretty significant. It feels like there's a lot of liquidity down here. So I mean, if we dump off open and take Asian low, and then it looks like it's swinging back up, then that would be pretty consistent with the sustained breakout. Like, we're swiping just enough liquidity for us to continue this move. So I'll go ahead and mark that level out. And then it's hard for me to mark more levels beyond that, because this is just fucking reclaim. I know if at any point we come down here, it's going to be taking back a fuckload of reclaim. And there's no real point in having levels marked out. These are just kind of like potential pivot levels we could see. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, Asia low, and then the 610 pre-market level, which was a pretty significant level on Friday. What about NASDAQ? Yeah, again, I don't really see much on NASDAQ other than the fact that we're kind of ranging now that we're up here. I'll actually mark this range out. Yeah, we're just kind of ranging in the middle of this area here. Do 40-minute. Could reclaim this prior range. Maybe I'll draw a PVH here. PVA. Huge amount of volume there on the profile too, so maybe I'll try to tighten this up to match the profile a little bit. Alright, pretty confident with that. ES 240, you get a bunch of levels here below us, but that's so far away. At least it feels like it's far away. I suppose I could try to mark out this area. Kind of looks like a bouncy ball setup on ES. We print a huge downward move, a failed reclaim, and then each time we bounce it gets a little smaller until we're compressing, with the thought that eventually this this low is going to blow out. Ooh, I just had a good idea for how to Alright. So if I right click on buy column above, it'll do a buy limit. And then if I right click on the sell column below, I want it to be a sell limit. Alright, I'm on paper account, sim on, let me try that. So let's say I go long here, I get filled. If for some reason I wanted to get out of it really fast, I'll wait for it to go up or down a tick here first. Yeah, that's what I want. So if I right click on the column above or below, it automatically puts in a market order. It says limit order, but it doesn't join the limit, it just executes it. And that's kind of what I want. But I also don't want to be fumbling around. Like if I'm left clicking up here, nothing's happening. Because if I'm trying to get in at a certain price on the DOM, and then it goes above or below, I don't want to accidentally click up here and then eat the spread. So Sierra Chart's kind of fucky with how many options it has, and I've been trying real hard to get like a hotkey setup that I stick to, because I have been fucking switching it around a lot lately. So hopefully that clears things up a little bit for me. I'm going to do some like super aggressive tick drills just to kind of nail that down in my head. Oh, I also have it set to cancel, so if I do this, it cancels buy. If I do this, it cancels sell. Okay. jump out there, so it did give me the slippage there of 1 tick. But I'm not worried about that because that's what that click is for. That click is there for get the fuck out. What if I wanted to get the fuck in? I could just click here and then I'm short 1. Click here and then I'm out. Click, click, in, out. So I'm just trying to commit this to muscle memory. Excuse me. Oh, come on, that was such a tiny move.
Hello, guys.
Hey, what's up?
I will try to speak a little bit. Sorry for my accent.
No, you're fine, bro. I can understand you.
Thanks. You tick drill?
Talk to Dream, is that what you asked me?
Sorry, what?
What did you say?
Uh, are you doing the tick drill?
I was, yeah, just trying to get the muscle memory down on my new hotkeys. I had to change them up because on Friday I was running into issues where I would be trying to join the bid or the ask,
Yep.
but if it went above or below the current price and I clicked on the blank levels, like above the bid or below the ask, it would
You bought
submit a
market?
yeah, it would submit a market order. So then I would eat the
Yeah.
spread. I changed it up today, trying to get rid of that. So now when I click here, it does nothing. Like I'm left clicking on these squares and it's not doing anything, which is good. Which is gonna help me get better prices.
You always trade with a DOM before?
No, I've only been trading with the Dom for 2, 3 months maybe.
Okay.
Prior to that, I
I
was
did try to, but I tried with Jigsaw
yeah.
trading, and then finally I don't use it anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't know. I felt like my main edge wasn't on this side.
Okay.
I I try to I'm mostly likely to find a way to follow the trend,
Yeah.
and then the the DOM was a little bit too precise, and even Fat Cat said that um, the order flow was a little bit of bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah. Big time.
And then sometimes you see the DOM and it just sweep like
Mm-hmm.
4 or 5 ticks, and you can't even predict it or just react to it. So
Yeah.
I know I was a little bit skeptic about that
Yeah. That's
when I
fair.
used it.
Yeah, I don't utilize order flow very often, even though I
Yeah,
do
it's
execute on it. I
it's really fast anyway. So
it is. It's super fast. I've even considered canceling my subscription for the order flow and just executing on the DOM top of book. Um,
yeah, I think the DOM have his value with execution, but reading it's really hard.
yeah, yeah. I don't find much value in that either. I just
Yeah,
like to. It's nice to pinpoint my entries, and it's nice to see the levels in this format.
yeah, and you can break even like super precisely.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't use a DOM right now, so sometimes I want to just break even +1 or +2,
Yep.
but I'm getting just spreaded,
Yep. I
and
hear
if,
you.
and finally I just have a -1 tick, and kind of hard, but it's okay.
Yep.
I'm not that precise with my entry anyway, so -1 tick is like annoying, but not as much as you, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. I hear you. Minus a tick can
Yeah,
over time make or break a session. But
yeah,
on a different time frame, like I don't give a fuck if I miss a tick. It depends
yeah.
on the day.
Jeez, this uptrend market is really sustainable, I
Yeah,
think.
dude, it's tough to
Just keep
gauge.
going
Yeah, we just keep
so
going.
weirdly. Yeah,
It's insane, man. And I know a lot of guys are getting burned on this. But it just comes down to identifying trend, man. Like I was taking a lot of short trades back here, before the election.
yeah.
But after the election, I was like, oh, this is a different monster. I'm not gonna short up here anymore. Um,
And weirdly, like just one day before the election, the market just went up like crazy.
yeah,
It was the first leg, I think, and then just the result of the election just exploded the market all time
exactly.
high. But I noticed something really weird on the first day of Green, the first uptrend day.
Uh huh.
For me, on my analysis, we should have make a new laws. On
Huh.
the 4 November,
Yeah.
we just like I don't know how to say that, but we just went down from 70/31 to maximum 70/24, and then for me it should have just keep going down.
Yeah. I see
But
what you're
but
saying.
weirdly, like the market just come straight up and then start raging, and I find it really suspicious because it should, I mean, the market should keep going down,
Yeah.
but I think like it's like the first sign that buyers show up at this point the day before.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good point. It was like almost like a liquidity sweep.
Yeah, exactly. Like it was super violent.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good observation.
And then I starting to use that on my trading, like even in the 3 second chart. Like the market should do something, and then if it is not, like it's weird, and then maybe the other hand keep start to have the hand and have the control on the market.
Yeah. They kind of take turns. It's so cyclical. You can see where sellers are trying to make a move,
Yeah,
and then they
exactly.
fail, and then the buyers start doing weird shit, and you can kind of see like
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
fighting over it.
They're starting to build up position on the
Hmm.
range just after that, and then we exploit up.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Hey, what's up, man?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that's open.
Hi guys.
How's it going?
Hello.
Yeah, just done meditating and I'm getting ready. I'm gonna do the warm up.
Yeah, yeah. I've been doing just some like tick drills this morning,
Yeah.
trying to get my hot.
Let's see. Let's say 50% chance of a Black Monday today. We'll see.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Take this off sim.
Yeah, for the moment, I don't see any sign of seller. Even if we kind of ease during the pre-market,
Hmm.
but I think we're just gonna hit the reclaims up.
Order submitted.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I'm hearing your orders go through. That
Order
scared me.
submitted.
Sorry
Oh,
about that.
No, you're good. It scared me for a second. I was like, did I just submit an order?
My bad.
You're good.
I think I'm gonna remove it.
that sounds like Ninja Trader.
It is. It is.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, because I have trauma with that sound,
I
right?
do.
So
Yeah, yeah, man. Those sounds you develop like an emotional
yeah.
connection to them.
I have, the Trader-Mate one, the Ninja Trader one.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's trauma attached.
I used to be a larger
Yeah.
time frame trader,
Trying a
so
quick log here.
I would set orders
Sorry,
and
guys.
walk away, and then from across the house I could hear the notification. I'd be like, fuck, I just gotta stop that.
Like a haunting house.
Exactly. I'm gonna try to
But I'll
stop.
throw one tick loss there. I'm still drilling though. There's a huge iceberg at 45. They can't get it through there.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I'm long 42.25. See if I can get a full point. No. Try get the 2, yeah.
Target filled.
Try a long here.
Yeah, just
Should have
had
should have
46
had
on
that.
this one.
I'm not getting filled. I'm gonna have to cancel that one.
I think it's gonna
Could
retest
help.
the 45 level where that huge iceberg is. You trade ES, Yuki?
Yes, yes, I do.
Okay, so then we have the same levels, you know.
I don't know. I wanted to go get long on the 42 levels, but I don't know. Something is off.
Yeah, I wanted to blow through the lows a little bit more.
Yeah, I think.
I'm gonna go for the Tikshu entry at 39.75 if it gets there. Let's see. Okay, now it's not feeling me. Yeah.
Try on long here. Oh,
Oop, there you go.
Yeah.
I just can't miss me.
And yeah, that was quick. Is this the start of a dump?
I don't know for the moment.
Yeah, difficult to say. Go for a short 39.50. They go down break even there.
Okay, that's a really good V's.
Going for the short at the middle of the range. Mid-roll. Let's see. They're giving me a lot here. I'll take the 2. Touch the field, there you go. Interesting.
Trying a long here. Try to get a break at that 45 level.
Yeah. At the very least, I think it's gonna retest it. I wanna get long. So long 42.75. I'm gonna hold this for a little bit longer. I'll try. Let's read the stop.
Yeah, I got blown.
Didn't work. I mean, I was up 5 tick on that trade, but I wanted to hold it for longer. There might be like a developing trend line happening here, you know. And now we dump again, perhaps.
I think I will looking for a long wheel soon.
I've been trying to get into this long. Okay, there's the iceberg again. Buy. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. There was a lot of volume. In 2 seconds, it printed more volume than it did in the last, 2 minutes. Okay, but it didn't push through, so I'm thinking short here. Very, very aggressive short.
I don't know because we tick up.
But usually when
tick
it blows through a lot, you know, fast.
Yeah.
And it didn't, and it tried to, and then a lot of sellers came in, you know. So I think the sellers are in control. I'm gonna hold this, try to hold this for a full 8 ticks. And I've been getting fucked trying to hold during this session, but that's the tilt. Ideally I should hold it for 10 actually. So let's do that. Jeez. Come on. Okay, I'll take the 8 ticks if it gets. There you go. And of course it goes right through. Okay, that was a good read. I'll switch to live.
Yep. Still no buyers.
No, it's struggling so much to go long, man. I think it's gonna dump sooner than later. They keep trying and trying to go long, but okay, are we looking? Yeah.
Ooh.
Was there
Yeah.
was there news, or was it just a?
Hard to tell, but it's doing weird shit today. That's the second time that's happened today.
Yeah, yeah. There was one guy dumping close to 1,000 contracts, by the way.
Yeah, that doesn't bode well.
Probably even more, actually.
Not looking to get long here.
Okay, I'm looking to get short, but don't. You know, I was just about to say. I'm trying an aggressive short here at 34.75. Let's see. Let's go for the full point. Okay, break even.
Top bill.
That was a good break even.
I tried to get out break even, but I got out for a 5-tick stop. It was too early. Too early. I kinda wanna try it again. Buyer's getting absorbed. I'm gonna try it. Let's go for the 3-ticker. Let's go for 2. Go for 1. Get out. Jesus, what's happening there? Have you guys? Did you see it? Did you
Yeah.
see that?
That's ridiculous. 1,000 just hit the fucking market.
I got out for a 1-tick loss, but damn,
That's insane.
there's weird shit going
There's a
on.
lot of weird shit going on. I haven't-
There's weird shit going on today. I never seen that. You know, buy, 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 buy. There was a huge iceberg there.
Yeah, on nothing. Like it just fucking hits and then prints a huge tail like that.
Jesus, I'm glad I got out, but damn,
Yeah, no kidding.
I should have been long there.
Order submitted.
Short 36.75. I'll just take the 2 if they give it to me. I need to bankroll.
Wow. Look at that move. That's
Yeah, and I got out for 2 ticks there. God damn it. I don't know, man. This looks weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till 10 o'clock. There's just too much weird shit going on right now. $31.50 is Asia low, and I kind of want to see them take that. There was a great fake breakout trade at when was this? 9:40. Spiked up to 45.25, one tick above where it was rolling flat earlier. That would have been a great fucking short.
Now, how the fuck can you enter here, though?
I'm tempted to take a short here.
You're too late. I tried to get short there, but... Oh, maybe you have a second chance here. Short 36.75, let's go for the 1 point. Come on, one more tick. Let's take the 2. Okay. Kinda want to re-engage shorts here. I want to be patient.
Trying to short here.
Nice short, man. I tried to get in, but
4 tick win.
nice, man. I think there's room for more, actually.
Yeah, me too. I just don't like what's going on with all this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is there news at 10 o'clock?
Not that I know of. But don't take my word for it, because I don't fucking pay attention to news shit.
I'm not gonna hold a trade through 10 o'clock anyway, so I never do unless I forget. This is middle of the range kind of price action. Indeed, they would go long here, but I don't have the balls to do that. And I'm glad I didn't. Maybe. Yeah, that would have worked.
stop failed.
Got 2 tick lost there. Tried a short. It was too early.
Order submitted.
Too early.
Order filled. Target filled.
Looks like it's mid-roll in here. I'm tempted to take short, but I think that's just a little
I
too
am
much.
short 35, 35,
Filled.
but it's against, mid against.
Stop filled.
Gonna take another 5 tick stop out here, unfortunate. That tick shot at me. Fuck.
Yeah, of course it did. There's a lot of orders above us I would like to see get filled before we go lower.
No, that trade was too aggressive.
Order submitted. Order filled. Stop filled.
Let's wait, it's 10 o'clock here.
Looks like Amazon and Nvidia are downtrending. They're at their lows of day right now. Microsoft is just kind of ranging.
Tempted to take a short here. Okay, I'm short. Let's go for the 3. Now break even.
It's getting super choppy here.
It's very tight here, yeah. Very, very tight.
Tempted to grab a short here. It's a little too aggressive though. Filled one. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm short 3450. Let's see if it dumps at least 3 ticks. There you go, nice trade. Yeah, lots of sellers came in there, man.
Yeah,
Lots of selling.
You and me went short at the exact same price, by the way.
Nice, man.
Oh, it's 10 o'clock now. Oops.
Yeah, I also
But then, you know,
shorted.
it makes... Sorry, go ahead.
No, I also shorted 55.70. 75.
We were all on the same page. Yeah, but then it does this low volume spikes up, you know, when it's like this. So you can't hold it, right? I mean, look at this.
It's rolling flat here. I want to see it come up more before I attempt to short it again.
Yeah, if anything, because it's been trying to go short, you know, for a long time and it's not happening, so it might go up now
Yeah, that's also true.
and reclaim that down move that it did, you know, after the open, like at 40.
Yeah, it's compressing down here.
Nobody's getting paid here, except the scalpers, maybe.
Yeah, HFTs. Microsoft might be making a run for low of day here. That might add some juice to this breakdown on ES.
This range that we've been doing, by the way, looks absolutely atrocious on my chart. It's complete randomness.
Yeah. See, I'm tempted for a short here, but it looks like it wants to come up first.
Yeah, me too. I'm still looking for a short, but
So much liquidity
Just-
above us.
my entries today have been kinda shit, so you could enter here aggressively, but
Yeah, the best trades don't provide an entry. It could just fucking drop here.
yeah, I'm tempted to go long for the tick shot, but yeah, that would have. That's right, that's right. I missed it. God damn it. To go to the bathroom, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm tempted to short, but I can't open a short as soon as I sit down again.
Yeah, I hear you.
Bad idea. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Good.
Oh man, it just needs to come up before I want to get short again. It's not doing it to me though.
Gonna try a long for this low volume spike up here if I get filled. I'm filled. Try to get 4 ticks here. It's compressing too much. I'll get it out for 2 if I can. Break even, come on. Oh Jesus. And I got fucked by the execution of... I couldn't pull down the order. I would have gotten out for a 1 tick loss. God damn
Oh,
it.
of course. Yeah, fucking top step.
It was only 4 tick though. 4 tick loss.
Yeah, 4 ticks isn't bad considering.
Yeah, and now this looks like very, very dumpy to me. So,
Yeah, I think we just broke Asia low, yeah. So we're taking out that liquidity, but it could just keep running. Like,
I'm gonna try it here.
I told myself in pre-market I'm not going to try to catch a knife today.
Yeah. I'll just take the 3 if I can get them. Small buying.
Huge order.
Take the break even.
She just got filled 450 on the market. Some volume hitting here.
Yeah, lots of volume.
Some big sellers that are underwater right now.
Okay, I'll go for the mid-roll of that range here. Come on, let's get the 4. Come on, one more tick.
1 tick.
One more tick. Oh, large bid. Oh, there you go. Nice.
On a normal day, I probably would have held that short longer, but I've noticed the pattern today where when it fucking just, like, when it compresses like that, it's about to do a low volume move, and I just didn't want to be short there. So I got out for a 1 tick win.
I got 4 out of that. I managed
Nice.
to make back the 4 tick loss from before, but I still have problems to fix.
Yeah.
I've been underwater the whole session.
Yeah, me too, technically. Today my my account rolled over.
Okay.
So I took a couple of really aggressive trades on the old account just for, like, shits and giggles.
Yeah.
But now I'm on the new account, and I've been a lot more conservative, which is probably good considering the price action. There's a 1,000 order above us.
Yep. Yeah. And they couldn't get through there. So, are they gonna? Okay. Yeah.
Plowed through that fucking
No.
guy. I doubt he got filled either.
Throughout the whole session, every time it did this, then it went down again.
Yeah.
So, Gonna try 35 short. Looking for 3. Oh, there's a large bid though. I'm getting out for 1 tick loss if I can. 2 ticks. There you go. Didn't work this time.
Yeah, sometimes it likes to reclaim the wick that it prints. Stocks are back to correlating again. It looks like they're all bouncing off their lows.
Yeah, this move here looks different. Like this bull move looks different from the others so far.
Yeah,
Ah, Jesus, I was early on that. Ah, god damn it.
right back down. Look at that. I'm gonna take.
But is this a V
long
flash
here.
though? There could be a very aggressive zone. Okay, maybe not.
3 tick loss. Came down too fast.
Took a loss there?
Yeah, 3 tick.
You okay.
Which sucks because it trick shotted me. Now it's back up above my entry.
Gonna go long 33.50. Looking for just 2. I have to cut it. 1 tick loss.
So it was a really good mid roll that it did up there near 36. So I don't think I should have been long right there. I'm gonna write that down as impulsive. I've been having really good short trades today, but every time I try to get long, it's impulse. And that's something I've struggled with for a long time. I always get impulsive on long moves.
I'm trying along at 32, but it's not getting filled.
Yeah, I'm long at the 32 too.
Yeah, it's going without me. I'm gonna cancel it.
I'm almost tempted for a short here.
That was unfortunate.
Trying a short. 3 ticks. 3 tick loss.
I try long for a good hold, I think.
Yeah, I couldn't get in, man.
Getting a little too aggressive here. I'm gonna put them off.
Okay, this might be a place to go short here. Let's wait. Trying to short 34, but okay, there's large sellers now here.
Yeah, in my analysis, seller have lost control. That's why I long 32.
Yeah, that was a very good entry.
I think I'm gonna try to hold it for like a day, not
Oh,
a full
okay.
day, but I will just follow the trend, the uptrend. I think now, because for me it's a uptrend now, but I'm not sure yet, so don't mind what I say.
That's a very big prediction, man.
Yeah. I know. But that's what the 3-second chart told me. It's telling me.
It's whispering you, it's an uptrend.
Yeah, from now. I mean, it's supposed to, so I will just watch it
Okay,
carefully
okay.
and then just trying to follow it.
Well, I'm short 35 now, so. But it's not. I'm trying to go for 4 ticks for a low volume spike down. Oh, there you go. Come on, 1 tick more.
Nice one.
Jesus, though, this is a tough session, man. Tough session.
Yeah, they're making us work for it today.
Damn.
Trying long here. I don't think I'll get filled though. Filled. Oof, came back against me really hard there.
Ooh, this could.
4 tick loss.
There's a lot of selling happening here. Are you still in, UK?
Yeah. I have a bigger stop.
Okay, so
Oh,
you
this
like
one.
it's a swing, but do you usually scalp or do you swing
I try
trade?
to entry scalp for longer holds, like everyone
Okay.
dreams.
Yeah, me and Chronic, we are two absolutely maniac scalpers, so don't get
Yeah, I
influenced
know.
by us.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Two fucking degenerates, that's what we are.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I have my stop at 30 even.
Okay, so the low, yeah.
Yeah, 1 tick below the lows, which would be invalidate.
It's such a weird session, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to something new I'm doing today is I'm trying to keep track of the emotions I'm feeling with that emotional chart. I'm not sure if you saw my post over the weekend.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah, I
it.
saw that. I saw that.
I also watched the video from SMB, so.
Yeah, exactly. I've seen a pattern of a lot of negative emotions today, not just my negative emotions, but kind of like what the price is telling me. I'm kind of like apprehensive, I'm tense, a little discouraged because this price action so far has just been really weird and I don't really have a read on it. Surprised. I'm pretty surprised by what's going on right now. It's kind of outside my wheelhouse. And I just don't like this pattern.
No, I don't like it either. This range here is atrocious, as I said.
Yeah.
But we are learning to trade it, so
Exactly, yeah.
you know, that's the positive. You can learn to trade it. You can trade it again. Okay. Oof, I wanted to short that, god damn it. This looks like middle of the range price action now. So I should maybe go along 32. But I don't. Yeah, there was a. Yeah, I would never gotten the field though. Go for this stick shot. Let's go for 2. Quick and easy. There you go. Easy.
Nice.
I'm so scared of going long
Yeah.
right now. So 2 ticks and I'm out. Was a good trade though.
Yeah, I will get out here, I think. For a 2-tick loss,
I
but
think
it's
that's
okay.
a wise decision, man. There's a lot
Yeah,
of selling going on here. I mean, they're
I
gonna
think I
tick
missed.
shot it.
I
Maybe,
also
you know.
misread my market, so
Oh.
the timing was right, but I misread my analysis. So it's
Oh, I
fine
think
though.
that's a good cut, man, in my opinion. Because
Compressing.
if anything, they're gonna tick shot that 30 level, right? And then maybe go all the way up to where you want them to go. But there's a lot of selling here, though.
Yeah, the floor on
Jesus.
Microsoft just
Yeah.
gave out.
You gotta make the leg down. I'm gonna try a short 31. And I'm immediately getting absolutely destroyed out for a 2-tick loss. He might re-engage. Yeah, god damn it.
Ran along here. Kind of aggressive, but 30-25 if it'll give it to me. No, I'm pulling that. Too late.
I'm shorting 31 again. Looking for 4. This one.
I think I will wait a little bit because
Jesus
we seems
Christ.
like to walk down instead of just pick it.
God damn it. Yeah, 5-tick loss there.
That would have been a great long trade if I got in at 30-25. Looks like stocks are making a higher low here.
Show 34. I'm just gonna take the 2. Yeah.
I'm gonna try buying this pullback here. Looks like it's not gonna fill me. Yeah, it didn't fill me. Damn.
Short again at 34, looking for 2. Touch of feel on that one. Yeah, break even.
Stab long here. Didn't get filled, man. Fuck. 32.75, and I'm not really trying to wait to get filled either. That's 3 good fucking long trades that I haven't gotten filled on. See, it's given me 32.75 now, but I don't. It's changed. The EV has changed now. I don't want
Yeah,
it long anymore.
this looks like it wants to do a leg down. Although there are some buyers showing up here.
Some big sellers above us. Looks like we want to fill them. I don't really want to get short when those fucking big sellers are behind.
No. Yeah, this looks dangerously bumpy.
Try a long here at 34.
Yeah, me too. Let's see if I can get. No, it's already gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull that order and get filled here.
Maybe I get filled. No, touch no field. Yeah, thank you. I cancel the order.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait the bottom of the hour.
I want to fake out below 32.50 before I try to get long.
Yeah, it might be interesting actually, but it's too close to the
Alright,
bottom.
long.
Yeah, I don't like the volatility that happens, you know. But maybe now. Try along 33.
Alright, I got that for
Yeah,
4.
goodbye. Nice, man. It wasn't. I would have tried it as well, but it was right on top of the 30-minute mark, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
But might be ability to reload here. Let's go long 33.75 for a quick scalp. Goodbye. Didn't get filled. Why isn't my order getting cancelled?
Microsoft made a really sharp low of day just now, and that could be enough for it to start uptrending, which would give some pretty good correlation to the upside here. Looks like all the stocks are now heading up.
My platform is lagging and I can't cancel the orders. What the fucking community? Cancel all. Jesus, okay. This is my cue for a break. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that sounds good. Looks like it's chop walking up now. Tempted to go along here. It's just a little too choppy. We're like in the middle of this range right now.
Okay. We good? Yeah. Buying.
There's a flat area at 37.75. Not that I'd necessarily go short there if they push it, but it's interesting.
And there's a lot of buying though.
Yeah.
Going long here. Let's see. Hopefully I don't get spiked. It's like I am getting spiked. Waiting. Take the break even if I can. Oh no. Take the one tick loss. Come on. Yeah, no.
Trying along here. Tight. 2 tick loss. Damn. Should have held that. It looks like it wants to go up now. Yeah, fuck. That's annoying. I'm taking aggressive long here.
I just got out for a flip ticker there.
I want 37.75. I really want that level.
Nice one.
Yeah, took that off. Nice.
Nice move.
It's a 6 tick win right there.
Aggressive short here at 38. See if I can get a 4 tick win here. I think we are trying to range up here. 2 if I can. Oh, got over one tick and then it died.
Alright, we're taking back a lot of that reclaim, but we're also printing some reclaim below us. Stocks still have a lot of reclaim to go before they're at their high day.
Yeah. Taking an aggressive short here. This looks like exhaustion. To it out. Oh yeah, 50 close.
Man, there's no brakes on this thing.
That was too early. This was the move I was looking for.
I'm so mad I missed my analysis, and then just the move after I had my confirmation about the longs.
Yeah. It would have
And
gotten you out. Like,
yeah, I know,
it
but
would have been painful.
uh, I just like my mistake made me missed the opportunity.
Yeah.
It was my bad anyway, so, but I know. Always frustrating.
I know, man, I know.
Yeah, I'm frustrated because it seems like I'm having a really good day right now, but after commissions, I'm like barely break even. But it's progress. Better than where I was a few weeks ago.
Yeah, don't forget that it's really tricky and weird market right now, so
Yeah.
that's really good performance for what it is.
Huge move right there. I'm gonna wait for it to settle down, but I would want a long on this. It's just, I also don't want to be fucking impulsive. I'd rather this move go without me than fucking try to catch a knife. Yeah, too late now.
Yep.
Looks like Microsoft is about to make a new low day. Yeah, I just don't want to catch a knife today. I'm gonna sit this one out. Ugh. See if it can fuck the buyers one more time before going back up. Or it's just gonna be a sustained down move here. I'm trying a long here. Getting out here. One tick loss. Yeah, it's got that look to it, man. It's got that look like,
What
hey, I
look?
wanna fuck you. I wanna fuck you. Just go get in. Just get in. I wanna fuck you. And I'm fighting my impulses right now, and I'm not gonna try it. That being said, I am feeling a little better now on the emotional chart. So I'm feeling a little bit more energized, excited,
Uh-huh.
optimistic, and I think the rest of the market is too on that big upward move. But I'm also content. Like I think the me from a couple weeks ago would have been trying to catch this knife right now, and for me to only take a one tick loss on it, trying to catch this knife is improvement.
I would love to get out of this long if I could. Spamming flatten this platform. Oh, thank you. think I just reload the page. I think Dubstep X is down.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry to hear that,
I'm
man.
flat. But let me try another browser.
Are your demo orders working?
What?
Like, have you tried placing an order on demo? Is that working?
I can't even log into the goddamn platform, man.
Oof. That sucks.
Like the website, it's a loading spinner for indefinitely.
I think they're still developing Dubstep X. I tried it, and it was really buggy.
Yeah, I'm stuck with it because they have very low commissions.
Yeah.
Yeah, so first I just couldn't get out, and it took me so long to get out from the trade, and then the platform went down. Go to YouTube. It's working again.
I'm trying to get long here at 36.50. Bigger stop in here, of course.
Yeah, I'm trying to get long here. 35.75.
Stop at 44.25.
Taking it off here. Touch no fill. Touch no fill. There we go. 4-tick win. Alright, that's pretty decent for trying to catch this fucking move that would usually blow me up. Getting a 4-tick win out of it. I feel very good about that.
Nice one.
Just imagine if I was still trying to get long 10 minutes ago. Like, fuck, man, looking at that move, it's just so much impulse. And even today, I see a move like that, and I wanted to get long. Like, I was just so desperate to get long on it. I've still got so much more improvement to do on those kind of moves. It's so much better to just wait. I'm always trying to get in at the bottom, like, oh, I'm gonna bottom tick this, I'm gonna bottom tick it, and then it just fucking comes against me. It's so much easier to just wait and let it develop. If you
Yeah,
miss
I
it,
agree.
who gives a fuck?
Yeah, for me, I noticed that the market always give a hint about his direction, and then some. Most of the time, I'm just like too impulsive, too impatient.
Yeah.
And then when I have like the 100% information that he wants to go this way, like I'm already down, and then I took the trade, and it's barely make me break even again.
Yes, exactly.
So frustrating.
So, for example, I wanted to get long on that sharp down move. When was that? At 1042, right? We spiked down. It came back into a prior value area, like a prior range. I know there's volume down here. So I really wanted to get long there because it's going to bounce off the prior value area and then go back up. It didn't. What it did is it came down and then chopped in that range a little bit.
Yeah.
And then that downward move at 1050, fucking 2 minutes ago, it spiked back down into that prior value area. So that was a good trade. It's just a
Yeah.
little bit more consistent. There's not as much volatility. It was a slower move down. It was easier for me to get filled. So I took the same trade just with a little more confirmation. Yeah, and I got to look at it that way, you know.
And then like for me, I like to trade like this way. Like you see the micro ranges, the first one is the bottom one.
Yeah.
And then you just like reclaim up, get the reclaim down.
Yeah.
For me, that's an information that the market wants to go up. Like every time he used to like put some micro ranges, and then he show like the first direction. The first move gives the good direction, and then he reclaims the first move, and then we just keep going after that.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want to say. That I want to explain like the market give hints about his direction.
Exactly, yeah. It's not
Like-
as random as you think.
Yeah, big buyers can't hide. They have to build up position, and then we can see the rest of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm still in this position. I think I will try to hold it, like just trend follow it.
You log?
Sorry, what?
Are you log? Are you log?
Low?
Log.
Two conflicting accents. He's asking if you're long.
Yeah.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Yeah, I'm long. Yeah, I long at 36.50.
Being the broker of the conversation.
Exactly.
I was like
Thank you.
log. Yes, I'm log in my platform.
Log.
Yeah, I'm
Log.
long. Yeah.
Are you French?
Yeah, I'm French. Sorry.
Yeah.
You
I'm
can tell, I
Italian.
think. Sorry about my accent.
Multiple language barriers.
You're good.
Yeah.
I'm from Canada. I've spent a lot of time around the French.
Oh yeah.
Although
That's
it's different dialects. Fucking
Yeah.
Canadian French
definitely.
is so disgusting. That's okay though. I won't hold it against them.
Yeah, I'm still in, and I think I try to hold it like as long as I can. Because on the EV side, I have like really good EV on long side right now.
Do you scale out or you just hold it in the whole move?
I don't know. I think it's gonna depend on the market context.
Sure.
But like my main work is like follow the market always, always, always. So if you just give me sign of keeping up, I will try to hold it as long as much I can.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I know I have to develop like something to scale up.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely something I have to work on.
Do you trail with your stops?
I trail like when I mean trend following, it's like a trailer.
That's cool. Yeah, I
But
used to be.
sometimes like the trail is like too my
Sure.
my zone is like too big and I left so much money on the table.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that makes sense.
What you gonna say? Sorry.
I used to be a higher time frame trader, so I would try to hold moves like
Yeah.
move to move or whatever. And I would use. I'm not a huge fan of ATR, but I really like ATR Trail. It's a good systematic trailing stop. So it'll follow your stop a certain ATR away from the current price.
Yeah. I I'm gonna use it like the 3 second shot price action
Sure.
with a Bollinger Band, and
Oh,
it's
that's
gonna
cool.
tell me like where the market gonna,
Yeah.
I don't know, like get extended.
Yeah, how powerful it is. I know a lot of guys who use Bollinger. I used to use it back before I switched to
To the dark side.
Switch. Yeah, exactly. The dark
Yeah.
side of being a fucking gambling addict.
I think I am a mixed of two. Like I have like a little bit systematic, but most likely it's like discretionary.
Yeah, yes, and I still do a lot of systematic, like larger time frame analysis.
Yeah, but I'm starting to notice that the 3 second cut, like the 3 second shot supremacy.
It is. It really is. In futures, man, it's you need it.
Yeah.
I really believe that. I can't believe I went so long without it.
Yeah, me too. Like I miss so much information.
Yeah. What price did we open at today?
Kinda retraced all the way back up, huh?
Yeah, it looks like we're going for opening range highs right now. Looks like 45.25 is opening range high. I'm gonna get long here on this 40 pullback. I'm trying to get filled at 40.25. Missed it.
It's gone.
Yeah.
I tried it too.
That's kind of funny because like mostly when you guys trying to get long or short at some point, it's always like on the Bollinger Band extent.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I noticed that
that's
too.
funny.
One time I was looking at my executions and I just slapped the fucking Bollinger on there and I was like, oh shit, I'm trying to get long on the range extensions.
Yeah.
The focus extensions.
I mean, that's a good point to get some ticks.
I had a really good systematic strategy, and when I say really good, it's like roughly outperforming the S&P, so it's not crazy good. But I had a systematic Bollinger Band strategy where if ES futures were outside of the Bollinger Band on the daily chart, then I would go with the trend, so I wouldn't fade it. I would go short if we were below the trend. I would go long if we were above on the daily chart.
Oh yeah.
But on the
Yeah.
intraday chart, on the 30 second, I would buy every pullback to the 20 moving average.
Yeah.
And the moving average isn't a source of edge necessarily, but it was a good average point for me to get in.
Yeah.
And I would like if we were below the Bollinger on the daily, I would short above the 20 moving average. But the problem with that strategy is it required me to essentially be in a position all day, every day.
Yeah.
So it
I
doesn't
think
work
I have
well for prop firms.
I have my new scaling point here. Yep, that's my new point. So I'm finally gonna have some profit. Oh,
Nice, dude.
At yeah, my trading stop is gonna be 39.50.
Cool.
Yeah, that's nice.
Nice, man.
So you've just locked in some profit for the day. That's pretty.
Yeah, that's nice. It's not it's like substantial profits, like 12 ticks.
You still got some.
Are you on a combine or are you trading on the live account?
I when I started to come in the Discord, not in the come in the Discord, like speak in the Discord, I had like a live account which I blown like super fast. I don't know. Man, I tried like shit. I think it's been a long time since I was in live, and then I didn't get used to my emotional game,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and because I know I did a combine for 2-3 weeks, so I was used to combines,
Sure. Yeah.
and then the live account it's hard.
Yep. I've been there, dude. It's been a while since I've had a live account, and I've never had one for futures, but I've had live accounts for Forex. I did that for a while. I did crypto for a while, and then I did
Yeah.
stocks for a while, and I've pretty much blown every single personal live account I've had. My personal belief is that these combine accounts, they give you much more bang for your buck while being an unprofitable trader. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Like-
But at some time you can gamble pretty much. Like
Yeah, exactly. It pays off eventually.
yeah.
But if you're an unprofitable trader, like all three of us are, it sounds like,
Yeah.
it's better to be doing it in this way than risking in an actual account, you know?
Yeah, definitely. Because when you go like tilt mode, it's like unstoppable.
Exactly. You just death spiral. And that's one thing I'm really excited about with the Discord is I hope one day with the journal there's an option for us to like be our own risk managers. So like I could watch you guys trade and say, oh, he's spiraling, I'm gonna pull him out, you know, or at least like
That's
reach out and
nice.
talk to him, you know,
Yeah.
or like vice versa. You guys see me fucking trying to catch a knife and I'm blowing my account, just pull me out. Say, hey man, stop trading.
Huh. But hey, I managed to have my first payout in September, so I'm very
Nice.
proud of it.
Yeah, congrats, dude. That's huge. That's you're in the top
Yeah.
top
Yeah,
5%.
I
I think.
never got that
Yeah, but
personally, so
it's in paper because like I don't feel like this way is. I don't feel like it. I feel like I'm still developing, so I have so much
Sure.
work to do.
Yeah.
think you got lucky.
I
With
think
the-
it was both luck. I'm out, and then I have some profits.
Uh-huh.
I think it was both like some edge, some really good market condition for me,
Sure.
Yeah.
and then yeah, I think it was most likely some lucks. I think.
Trying a long here, 39.50. Touch no fill, and it's gone. Fuck.
I got 4 ticks out of that.
4 ticks. Nice, dude.
Yeah, I
Nice
got
one.
in 39.
Good catch. Was there any reason why you chose 39 specifically?
It was I waited for it to blow the little low there.
Yeah.
And then it pulled back, and I just managed to get in,
Yeah, sure. I have a lot of trades
So
like that.
it spiked down and kind of pulled up, and I put the order in, and I got filled.
Yeah.
But now it's going back down here. Try. That was.
See if we can bounce off range highs. I'm gonna try a long here. 38.50. I'm getting out with a 2-tick loss.
Dumping.
I think I will wait for the next market information for me. Like I'm working on my bias consistency, so for me right now it's long time.
Alright.
So I'm looking only for longs.
I tried to reinitiate there at 37.75, but I didn't get filled. Damn.
That's really fast anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I really like this move. I want to try to get aggressive on a long here. I'm going to try 38-25. Touch no fill. Touch no fill. Touch no fill.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just going to pull it at this point. I don't like that it's just chopping here.
There are buyers coming in. But I don't know. There's also kind of a trend line developing here. See if we blow through.
Damn it, dude. That would have been a great fucking long if I got
Oh
filled.
yeah.
Yeah. It's like a double leg.
Frustrating.
Wanna try a short at 40 bucks. It's getting spready as well.
I usually don't get pissed off when I don't get filled, but that one fucking ticked me off a little bit.
3 times in a row, man. It's,
Yeah.
And high confirmation too. Like I was really, really confident in that one.
There might be a short here somewhere. Yeah, there you go. We got 3 ticks out of there.
I feel a little impulsive right now, so I'm just gonna walk away, get some water or something real quick.
Good idea.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
And Fat Cat is nowhere to be seen today.
Yeah, he's maybe busy or something.
Oh, the moment I said.
No way. No fucking way.
We are. I mean, I have a call with him every day, so we are vibing now. We are connected.
Nice timing, bro.
Yeah. Should we go on the other room? It's gonna feel lonely if we don't. I'll go on his room. It was nice trading with you, man.
Sorry, what?
It was nice trading. Sorry, we don't have the broker now. It was nice trading with you.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, me too. It was really nice. You are
The
going to
broker is gone.
the Fat Cat room?
Yeah. Let's go there.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Trying to short here.
Are you still here?
Yeah, what's up, man? I just got back.
Yeah, Dream Without just go in the Fat Cat room.
Yeah, no, that checks out. 4-tick win right there. Nice, 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 nice.
Nice one.
Thank you. Oh, it's fucking 11 o'clock. I keep forgetting about that. Perfect. Really happy with that particular trade because that just nudged my account above break even today.
Nice.
So
Yeah, that's
I might be calling it here just because I'm not sure if you heard me and Dream talking earlier, but my account rolled over today, so I have a new
Yeah.
account. And
so you're conservative.
yeah, for the last 3 months, I have never had an account above starting balance.
Yeah.
I always fucking go red on the first day. I might be looking for a long here. I'm gonna try 36. Out for 3. Damn, I got trick shotted on that.
Yeah, the market's supposed to be long, but not anymore. Since I scared out, it didn't give me sign of long anymore,
Yeah.
sadly.
Yeah, and I just missed my chance to re-enter. So I took another 3-tick off there. Damn, that would have been a great long too. Just a little too early, a little too impulsive on that. Trying to long here for continuation. It looks like we want to break out of this range here. Touch no fill. Touch no fill. Alright, I'm filled here. It's kind of mean against though. Like I said, this is pretty aggressive getting long here. Try to get out for a 2-tick loss here. Come on, 3-tick. There we go, 3-tick loss. Unfortunately.
You try to get the breakout of the micro ranges?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it had like a really good V shape, so
Yeah, exactly.
I can understand why. Are you interested if I strip? Why not?
Yeah.
I mean, it's like a bit different than what you do, but oh, yeah, this is gonna be enough. Oh. We have pretty much the same charts, except I have Bollingers.
It's not loading for me yet. I'm trying to long here at 36.75. But this is gonna be my last attempt at this long here. Because if it makes another low here, then it looks like it's gonna go lower. Alright, it's giving me what I want. Kind of want range high, 38.25.
Yeah.
Come on, give me range high. Touch no fill. Come on. It's getting so choppy up here.
It looks like he's compressing a little bit.
Yeah, touch no fill. This should give it to me. There we go.
Nice.
6-tick win. Alright, yeah, I see your charts now. My charts used to look the exact same.
Yeah.
I wonder if I have a screenshot anywhere. Hold on. I've got some pretty old screenshots here. Yeah, this one isn't Bollinger, it's moving average. Okay, it's not gonna copy. Copy image. Paste image.
Yeah, moving average is like not enough for me because I usually see like buying pressure or selling pressure on the extended.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that's
still right now.
I had to confuse it.
Right now, I would like to see like from extended up to down. That's where I can see who have the hand.
Sure, yeah, no, that makes sense.
And then I'm not that precise with my entry because like all I want to know is like where the operator gonna hold the market and where he won't gonna come back.
Yeah, yeah, no, exactly.
See here, that's my selling pressure. So, but now my selling zone is like changing from up there to here.
Yeah,
So I know some in this region we have sellers.
sure.
So if I want to sell the market, I'll try to like have not that precise, but just I just want to know where
Yeah.
and who have the hands.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Yeah, I'm trying to get sell short here. And the reason why I am getting short here is like we have like buying zone here before, and then I know sometimes he can like overshoot and then come back.
Yeah.
But this time he didn't, so like just keep going down.
Sure. Yeah, I know what you mean.
So for me, like seller have control now. That's why I got out of my long here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But we could just like range also. But like for me, like the market give me information about the sellers.
Sure, yeah.
And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Yep,
It's okay.
That's what stop losses are for.
Yeah. It's like I don't know how to say that, but I'm valid if I'm stop loss, so I can
Yeah.
like rethink my plan.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think I might be calling it here because I got work in a couple hours, and I'm
Yeah.
up on the day.
Yeah, you start pretty early.
Yeah. So
Like for me, it's like 2 p.m. So
yeah, no, that's
2
fair.
3 p.m. So
I used to trade pre-market, so I'd wake up at 6 a.m. each day.
damn.
And I've since stopped doing that, but I'll still wake up pretty early.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna take a break.
Yeah, go for it.
I might come back in an hour or so to do some review and tag my trades. So if you see me live again, that's what I'll be doing. I don't think I'll be trading anymore though.
Yeah.
All right, man. Good trading with
Yeah.
you.
Thank you.
Yeah, have a good one, and congrats on that trade, dude. I'm seeing you trading 2 lots. That must have been a pretty big trade.
Yeah, it's like 12 tick, 12 ticks on two lots. So it's like
Nice, dude.
300 and something like that.
Yeah, that's an awesome trade. It looks you're kind of you're giving me reminiscence right now because this is how I used to trade. But obviously you're doing it a lot better than I was. It's cool, man. You're onto something.
Yeah, I think I want like all I want to know is like who have the hands. Like, you know, when we were sitting here,
Yeah.
yeah, like setting pressure was here, and then he's changed to here.
Yeah.
That's where I miss my analysis because like sometimes I just misread the market.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
So I have buying confirmation here
Hmm.
and setting a buying zone here somewhere, but I know it's like it just give me a rough idea of where
It's
the
not
last
exact.
buying
Yeah.
zone.
It's not
Yeah.
perfect.
And then we just like create a new zone here, so I know buyer re-enter here.
Pullback. Yeah, that was perfect.
Yeah, with that move, like from down to up.
Yeah.
And then I just try to get filled with my my eight stop tick. So basically, it's just like something like this.
Yeah.
Like exactly like I did here. It's not that precise. I wanted to try to like, get my micro price action in the game,
Sure.
but I just like get whacked. I think
Where's your first
I'm not.
target for this one?
I think I'm like the lows,
Oh, you're trying to go for
most likely
lows,
the
man.
lows.
You're shooting.
But I think I'm just gonna call it today too.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good trade, dude. Fuck yeah.
Thank
That's
you.
awesome. All right,
Thank
dude.
you.
I'm gonna get out of here. It was good chatting to you. I'll be on. I'm on most of the week this week. I think tomorrow I won't be on,
Okay.
but pretty much every other day.
Yeah, if I see you, I will try to get around.
All right, sounds good, man. Good
See you.
trading today. Talk to you later.
Thank you. See you.
Picked up a tick long. May have been able to hold that, but it's tweaking a little too much. I don't,
May have
I'm
been
not sure
able
if
to
they're gonna
hold
hit
that.
this reclaim below us. Favor mean. Nvidia is like boosting into that reclaim. I don't know if they're gonna keep driving. This is one of those pieces of price action where I could see it just keep dribbling lower and stretching. Just like pushing the more extremes down here. Certainly smells that way, doesn't it? They're obviously having a tough time busting into this region below us. Take another 2-tick loss. Let's see where we're at. Need to be very careful here. It's not working out very well on the bot. I don't know what they're doing. They're not able to bust it. But I could also see him like, there he goes. I got shook out of that short. And we're down like 589. They're slipping here. There's a lot of slip. I don't think I want to attack this region again. I get into too much trouble. I'm going to keep my hands off of it. Got this fucking slip in here. There's definitely a slight liquidity run below us to potentially bang out that fucking reclaim. You got a little bit of compression here. . 32.25s is the fucking deal. Son of a bitch ain't pushing it. All the late sellers are gonna get puked. There it goes. This motherfucker be in that reclaim. That's what I thought. But I feel like the son of a bitch is trying to fucking expand at the same time because it's not running very good on either fucking end. I'm fucking confused as fuck about what the fuck is going on, that's for sure. They're taking out this entire reclaim. You got this loose channel up. To me, it seems like the buyers are. To me, it just doesn't seem like it's got what it takes to blow out any of the liquidity up here. To me, it seems like it doesn't have what it takes to blow out liquidity anywhere, really. Good old classic fucking ranging here. Back in the reclaim. Well, trying to long it on the first two trades was a plan was right. It was just a kind of a fight to get the long to work. It's very mid. There's really no point in fucking trading this goddamn area. Sideways it'll be. kind of pushed an extreme there. I wasn't sure. To me, it seemed like on that last trade, I took a little loss. It seemed like they might have pushed this, but it also looked like mean reversion too. So I mean, that's what we're doing is we're gonna mean revert. See if they commit that reclaim right there. They certainly did. Overcommitting on it. You gotta be careful on something like that. This is a type of environment where you get so confused that you start flip-flopping everywhere. You start flip-flopping directions and you're fucking wrong every fucking time you do that. It's definitely not the same sort of price action we've seen. It seems like the overdrive of that reclaim could lead to a sustained push. Look at it chop walking down in the same region it chop walked up. Interesting. Stocks are pushing up and ES is drifting. Pick up a tick. want to be mostly along. Assuming that I got a reclaim. Obviously, we're mid-pivoting up here. There you go, dump down. It's gonna require a stop run to get through this section. A little bit of a pop-up. What's pretty tough about this, we'll take 3 ticks. There you go. What's tough about this type of price action is it just, you're not gonna get much. Still down. Still down. Just a little bit. Down $82 here, and we're just waiting. Trying to fix 2-tick losses. Two 2-tick losses is just a real bitch. Definitely had the ability to ride that son of a bitch. Want to hit fucking reclaims, man. Reclaim, whatever side of the line I'm on, I want to be hitting that section. Windows opening. Sometimes I feel like this algo just, there's a program that runs, hey, just chop and value. Then other days it feels like it just runs up or down. Slight amount of reclaim above us. You can see there's a little bit here. Slight amounts of reclaim up. Use mean reverting. Some tightness on this midsection. Even though it is slip here. Now she could be setting up for a grind low. Need to be very wary because it is leaving a little trace amounts of reclaim above us. Take a 3-tick loss. Bit too aggressive on that. Leaving trace amounts of reclaim. Taking this reclaim here. Even trace amount, trace amount, trace amount. Who knows, it could rip up, but to me it seems like they may start to grind her in that section. Window is open. Even though something like this is going against, this idea is going against range. See, she's taken out this reclaim. It's pretty slipped. Running the slip. Running the whole slip. Railing out everybody that was in this region. This tight area. Makes sense for it to push low. Now is she going to revisit this section? Still have trace amounts of reclaim above us. It's very compressed. Pretty short biased, especially with the way the windows are open and shit. And the way it's kind of like, we're not pushing up any fucking higher. Not to say it can't. And it probably could. You're very close to the midline. Slipping a lot. This location. Not entirely clear on this shit. Is she gonna take out that upper reclaim? See if it does. Yep. Taking trace amounts of reclaim back up. You're on the midline. My bias has gone out the window. They took these micro reclaims back. It's compressing here. Who knows? Could dump. Pretty mid. There's a little bit of reclaim up. There's another midline there, so one of the ranges is mid. Mid, medium. She's dumping. These types of sessions, I don't want to be on the fucking midline. Still have empty reclaim. What the fuck they're doing? I'm so goddamn confused. I'm just gonna fucking stay out of this. I know it's mean reverting, but like where, when, how, who, what rotation? I don't fucking know. The trading the midline is just gonna be way too shaky. It's gonna do too much bullshit. Just reclaim on both ends of this motherfucker. Creeping. Creeping and a probing. Sitting Q37, but that ain't gonna fucking work. They only put 15 contracts in. Cancel that son of a bitch. If it doesn't commit to a reclaim, it starts to slip. There we go. slip again. If they're not hitting a reclaim, it's slipping. Slip ranging, I should say. Window shut. This is an absolute tough environment, man. Too easy to be wrong. Way too easy to be wrong. It's tough to fucking actually nail a good fucking trade without like just picking up a tick or some shit. Best thing to do is let this son of a bitch get to the fucking edge, because whatever's gonna happen, I'm gonna end up needing to fight my way into motherfucker. Most likely. She's still slipping here. She gonna be able to fucking smack that motherfucker? There's a reclaim there. I certainly don't want to short it. Slipping. She's slipping on the upside. Taking that reclaim all the way back. Slipping again. These motherfucking moves don't move for shit. So this is kind of like a pick up a tick or two fucking environment. Unless you're hitting an extreme. Are they gonna be able to push it? All the way in or what? Got a very extreme reclaim here. That's the wait for this to get to the hard right edge. This little guy looks nice. But the fucker could just be kind of sort of grinding out one direction. They're slipping. They're definitely slipping here. Tumble. They're slipping, man. Son of a bitch. They could push it up a few more ticks. There's 263 fucking lots up the up right there. Take that out. Pick up 2 ticks. Not attempting to catch this to the fucking long side and hold it without a fucking... I need an extreme push. Like, I needed to push really hard beyond this pivot. I guess that could have been a hold, but I didn't fucking know. Wasn't trying to do that. I want to push it more at an extreme area to hold it. It's one hell of a fucking reclaim. Don't want to fade that back in. Just at such an extreme. Could still be in another big ass slip. You can see that big old V fucking shape. Still could be attempting to push down. Could be trying to range expand. Such a brutal reclaim up there. We'll see. Not the type of fucking market where you are they slipping low? So they're gonna slip low. So it's gonna stay compressed here. Not going to take that reclaim all the way back. Late sellers stepping in. They may get blasted. Or just holds and it just keeps puking and grinding. I mean, that very well could happen. There it goes. Oh, there's 2 grand below us. That's amazing, huh? As soon as somebody pops the 2 Gs in and then it fucking disappears, the motherfucker goes ape ballistics. You see that shit? That's front running. If that's an example of goddamn HFTs fucking not working at play, that there you fucking go. If you saw that 2000 come in and the whole market jammed up, that shit was getting front ran. And then they pulled it. Picked up 2 ticks long. Just grinding ticks. Keeps clone. I mean, again, long term, I think they're going lower. But again, there's a lot of confusion mixed in between when that doesn't quite happen when I think it's going to happen. To me, it makes sense they're going to attempt to push here and balance out, but you got this big gut fucking reclaim above us. I'd rather not trade that short. So I'm not going to do it. Like that idea. What we know they're not doing is running liquidity very well. So if they come up in this region and it leaves a big ass reclaim to the downside, it makes sense they're going to slip it low again. Running that fucking reclaim, dude. Slamming it right back down. Here's the problem. She could start chop walking up. So they want to take the reclaims. That's what it's doing. Slips and reclaims. Shit's pretty slip heavy here. What they do. Very meticulous gyrations within this area. A lot of liquidity for them to bust below us. Son of a bitch is as tight as it gets. That large bid came in at 30.50, I think it was. Yeah. Picking up 3 ticks. There we go. Makes sense. Oh, Jesus. Thank God I got out of that. The fuck happened there? I think somebody knows that big ass bid is right there, so they're selling into it. Gonna want to be looking for somewhere to take on a bit of risk here. Oh, there's a gap there. I don't know if they're gonna go into that. Might be more downside. We'll see. Such a good reclaim. That's such an extreme. a stop run. Looking for the stop run. May or may not get it. Oh, there you go. Wait for it. There might be more to it. Just want to see this extreme get put in. It's not really a stop run. I want to see something better. See what she's got. Micro slip. Notice how it's not taking this back right here. Could be just kind of channeling lower for all I fucking know, right? Could be on a one-way fucking ticket. That's the thing. Definitely confused. Windows opening. Took it back. 2850 long here. Gonna attempt to push it. Was good enough. I ain't gonna press it any fucking harder than this. There we go. Alright, I need to take a break.